Hey, can you not? Wait, am I dying right now? No, no, no. What are you doing in here? This is my house. What's going on with my wand? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why is there... Alright. Your thumbnail made me laugh today. Yeah, somebody... Was that you on Discord? I didn't see it. The new video's thumbnail is funny to me. Sup? I see this. Wait. Shut up. Shut up, Edge. Is that a mouth? Is the potion... Is that a... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Whoa, whoa, hey, cut it out. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm clearing my throat. Hang on. Okay, we're in Westworld. I was looking for spells. We found stuff. Found some things. I'm still looking for a horizontal path. So let's just go and do that for now. Make sure my wands are good. We just got black holes. This is another... Yeah. And let's just... put some mana on here. And then let's kind of look for spells we need for this. For the Deer Swapper. Lightning Deer Swapper for now. Just so I can put together kind of a... Go return. Okay. Just kind of put together a simple parallel world travel wand. And then I have black holes and white holes to cancel each other out. That would be nice to cancel out their like their gravity. Just two eyes poking under a hat. I don't know. I still didn't see it. I think maybe... Okay. Anyway. How's your day going? Did they dupe? I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? Even if it's like, you know, something in Noita, or new video game, or going out someplace. I really want to go someplace soon. Again. It wasn't that long. Well, I guess it was like 7 months ago now that I went to New York. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long. It was a good trip. It was only the weekend, though. But that was the last time I actually, like, went out and did anything. 7 months ago. Pretty much, I think. Besides working out some places and... Oh, we got a... Yo! We have a sign. It's a sign. This is going to be a good session. Get out of here. Why are you... Where are you? Where's your crystal? I thought I killed... Oh, there's your crystal. Hey, Argon, what's up, man? I witnessed the end of when things started. Okay. When things are going crazy. Dread Delusion. I'm trying not to... I don't know, because I want to play it, and I don't want to spoil a lot of it for myself, but it's like a big game, so whatever. It's not like I'm really getting spoiled. I was working at the same time also on a video, so yeah, it's fine. Not much, but I've been there lurking here and there, you know, throughout your streams of it. Lamaxium. If we were in the main world right now, I would love to have like taken that sign and put the non-mimic sign in my base or whatever. My base. The stream ended in a big surprise. Okay. It'll be okay. I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to play it. I might start it soon, but I've just been... I don't know, there's just so much that so many games I want to play, so many things I want to do. I was gonna start up Lorelei and the Laser Eyes today, but I don't know, I'm intimidated, sort of, because that day I played Isles of Sea and Sky. I was a little tired, and so I think it wasn't that bad most of the way through. It's a puzzle game, so whatever, you're gonna get stuck and have to solve things. It's a puzzle game. But because I was tired, I was slower than normal, you know? And I was struggling to solve things that if I was a little bit better rested, I would have been able to solve much faster. And then by the end of the stream of that, I was just so out of it. Just completely mind vomited. That by the end, there was like a puzzle I was trying to solve, and I just couldn't function anymore. I just could not figure it out. So I just like basically had chat tell me what to do, and I still didn't understand it. I'm like, whatever. And I was getting mad because I was just like, it was simple. It was so simple, but I knew it was simple, and I just could not understand it. I was just like, ugh. So anyway, that's why I want to play Lorelei. You finished 2 days ago? I really want to play it, but I know that it's like gonna be hardcore sort of puzzles. So I feel like I need to be very rested for that. And I don't know when, like, if we're gonna be hanging out with Merp and Dad Wrestler, and I don't know anyone else, like maybe one other person playing some Gunfire Reborn or Content Warning, probably Gunfire. But I don't know when that's gonna happen, so I'm just like keeping myself kind of free. You know, I don't want to start up a new playthrough of something and then get really into that. Not that I'm not really into this, but it's a little bit easier playing Noita, you know, before you have plans to do something else. Because of, like, the nature of what we're doing here. It's just kind of basically looking around for some stuff. Hey, Chrysalis. How you doing? 14 hours of playtime to finish it? I'll probably be longer than that. I usually am. Especially if I stream something. So DD is a simple game. Take something as big as Morrowind and simplify all of its elements. It's still big, yes, yet simple. Yeah, because it doesn't have any other classes. And it seems like the gameplay is more simplified. Even though you can steal things and stuff like that, it's not, Yo, what? Okay, give me that. We needed that. That's amazing. Hell yes. That was a great find. We'll probably end up needing more of this. Alright. That chain spell I might need too, but yeah. I think I already have 2 or 3 of them. right now this is the Alchemy Run. So this is like a long, long run. Right now I'm looking for spells that I'm gonna need for a variety of different wand builds. So let's go to the meat realm, actually. I need to find long distance casts. I need 4 long distance casts. One of them for teleporting, one of them for infinite platform build, one of them for my main attack wand, and I think one more for something else. So we're putting together not only like the typical Noita wand builds, but also I need to put together some builds for building and kind of constructing my base. So we need a bunch of spells that normally you don't really care about. They're not like super important, but they are the most important in this run. Like vacuum field was very important to find. I need liquid and powder vacuum field as well. Liquid detonation, very important. Because there's some spells, like liquid detonation, if you... What was it? It's a recent discovery. If you use liquid detonation on urine... Now, most people are like, what? You're weird. If you use it on urine, then you produce salt in the game. And there's like other weird things that are not explained, not listed in the materials XML file that we can do. And it's just, that's what this run is all about. So we need to get all these spells that you typically don't really care about much, because that's the whole point of this run. So right now I need long distance casts. I need horizontal path. I think I'm at the point right now where we are immune to fire, we're immune to melee, projectile damage heals me, electricity heals me, and explosion damage heals me. So, oh yeah, I need lightning. Hang on. I need a lot of stuff. Yo. Stop it. Oh, I think I needed the wall. Yo! Lefty denty! Lefty... Ow. Denty!
Y-E-S! Yes,
What's up?
Yes!
Thank you for the Prime sub. I've explored so much in the game, did so many quests, yet I'm still at 33 hours. The exploration is the thing for me. Any game that allows exploration, keep it for now, I end up spending a very long time with that game. Okay. Because I really enjoy just getting lost in games and, I don't know, exploring. Seeing if there's anything cool to find here and there. Oh, hey. Ow. Nice. Get shredded. I ranted some hours, keep that in mind. Yeah. 33 hours. You ranted probably 20 of those. Oh, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. 19. Oh, man. What? It's like me. Like, this game, I played through this game in 6 hours. Why are you at 100 hours? Well, because I just walk in circles for 20 hours. For 100 hours. Is the meat realm relatively recentish? Yeah, I mean, it's been in beta for a while, but the beta branch stuff, you know, they were making beta patches for a year before they pushed it all to the main branch with the Epilogue 2 update. But yeah, so the meat realm is from the most recent big update on the main. Oh, what the hell? How long did I have that unmuted? I'm in Tarkov's stream as well. Oh, where's my... Hang on. All of a sudden I hear, that tickles! And I saw Argon type, I got an itch on the back of my neck. And then I hear, oh, that tickles! I've been lurking over... Oops. Oh my god, come on, man. On Tarkov's stream. He's playing Shadow of the Colossus. Remake. Hey, Tarkov. Anyway. And I guess... it just unmuted itself. Maybe. Let me adjust my lighting a little bit. There we go. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'm sure there might be some more utility crates in here. Maybe. Let's just... I mean, maybe I should really look at all of these just to make sure there's not a long distance cast hidden underneath. Eh. That was funny, though. I'm like, wait a minute. For a second there, I thought that somehow there's some weird thing that I wasn't aware of where Argon did something, some programmery black magic, and caused a sound effect to play on my stream that I don't have. I got very confused for a second. It's like, wait a minute, what happened? Huh? Some hacker magic. I think I already looked at this one. I do wish that the meat realm had unique music. And I wish that it had a little bit more stuff in it. Just a little bit more. I mean, it has unique enemies that are really cool and do a lot of damage. It's filled with pus. What else do you want? But I don't know, a little bit more like decoration here and there to make it even more disgusting. So if they ever do make any more content or work on that again, maybe, I mean, you know, it looks finished enough with the way it is, but some unique music would definitely be really cool in it. You know I'm just messing around, Argon, right? It's all meant in love. Lava. Yeah, so I want to play Lorelei in the Laser Eyes also. I want to play Dread Delusion. I want to play Noita. I want to play Animal Well. I want to do another Rain World run on stream. I've been wanting to. To be quite honest, this game has all the elements to create the perfect mood, but fails to place them in the right moments. This Noita... Okay. Or you mean, was that Shadow of the Colossus? For me, it was always like, ooh, oh, Noita. Nice music, but at the wrong friggin' time. I like all the new music added for the latest update. A lot. I like the weird kind of alien feel of it all. But they added that music at the tree. The tree has this really weird otherworldly type of music. And to me, I don't know. Me being who I am. Or whatever. Thinking about secrets all the damn time. The fact that the new temples have this really cool new alien music that, wow. That Ali made. And then, like, the temples, the dark cave, and the tree. That kind of, like, why? Why pick the dark cave and why pick the tree? You know? Let's get some poly immunity. Maybe that's a good idea. It's just weird. Out of all the side biomes that exist, including this area could use like some really weird otherworldly type of music. The Meat Realm doesn't have unique music. Why the dark cave? Why the tree? To go along with the temples. Is it any meaning at all, or is it just like Ali felt like just making some small tracks, nothing too long, you know? It was like, okay, these side biomes, they're smaller, these tiny little side biomes, so let me just make sure, I don't know, add a little bit of music for that. But then I think of, what if the tree and what if it's trying to tell us something? What if the tree and the dark cave have some secret that we don't know about yet after all this time? It is very significant lore-wise, yeah. It is. Like, one of the most significant places, sure. So I understand it for that. But did it need its own unique music? Never would have thought that, but it's cool. I really like it. I don't know. Listen here, dear. Hey! Stop it. My gears are supposed to stop right now. Gonna lurk till I'm off this PC to bed. Alright, man. Good night, buddy. Have a nice evening. You know, I think it's funny, though. Especially when Dad Wrestler tells me, like, he tells people about me on his stream sometimes and give me a shout out or whatever. And he's like, yeah, if you ever want to, like, open your mind up and, like, big brain or whatever, Fury does that all the time. It's like the big brain stream or whatever. And I think I'm, like, I don't know. A lot of the time I'm, like, so tired on stream. I'm just, like, I guess I just ramble a lot and... I don't know. Anyway. Hey, Hard Tech Lowly. How you doing? I talk about you all, but always forget shoutouts. Yeah, I do too. Speaking of which. You guys should go check out Argan, if you don't know him, over on his channel. He's an awesome, awesome guy who plays a lot of awesome, awesome games. Do it. Do it. All right, so I needed this for... Yes. Okay. The third wand is the broom wand, yes. Yes, it is. Incredible. So this seed is 724-48032. Yeah. And this is my personal seed. There's a mod that lets you... Each Steam account has a unique seed. And there's a mod that, you know, gives you that... Whatever. Anyway. So I didn't use that. I used that mod to tell me what seed is my unique seed for my Steam account. And then I used another mod, just the seed changer mod, to set that seed. And then I disabled mods in my save file so that we can still get the eyes and the cauldron. Ow. Hey, Vexilus. So I just set the seed just for that reason. Made sure the alchemy worked, or the alchemy was not too difficult. Like the lively concoction and alchemic precursor. So we do have LC and AP recipes that are easy enough. One of them uses gunpowder. I don't know what type of gunpowder yet, but it is what it is. We'll make it all. Because this run, the alchemy is the most important thing. So I had to make sure that I could possibly make LC and AP. Which I think, no matter what now, it becomes far, far more easy to get that stuff. Because of Mimicium. Or Mimicium. Whatever you want to call it. Yes. So, right now, we're kind of just like slowly working our way down to the meat realm, or over to the meat realm. I'm looking for a horizontal path because I need to shoot. I mean, I have a linear path, linear arc, but I want a horizontal path because I prefer, just in case, to use that for shooting black holes perfectly horizontally. It's not necessary, but, you know, I'd like to have one. Just because I'm going to be building with that. Schmack. Schmack of the base. We're also going to find a refresh mimic, because of course we are. Come on, game. Come on, RNG. Give me a refresh mimic. Ow. What you doing right now? I just was talking about it. Damn it. We're just looking for stuff. How hard is it to find the summon wand spell in heaven or hell? It's pretty rare. Pretty rare spell. I already looked around a bunch for it. But, you know, this is a run that's going to be hundreds of hours long, so, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter how long we take doing this, because the run itself is going to be very, very, very long. And that's, if I can make it, this run last forever, then it's going to last forever. That's what we're doing here. Delving the depths of insanity. But I know that eventually, hopefully, there's going to be another Noita update, and it's going to break this run, and that'll be just fine. But I just hope that I can get just a little bit further along in it this time. Because this is the second time I've been doing this. The first time we were 100 hours in, and then I had to restart. But hopefully this time we get to actually doing a lot more of these experiments that I plan to do. Conduct. Alright. Give me meat. Or give me death. Please just meat, though. Not death. I was just kidding about that. I just remember you looking for it in the last world that got too laggy. Too laggy. Yeah, I mean, it's not... It's one of the most rare spells. You can find it in Hell. We'll find it. But I also don't want it too much. You know? It will help finding some... It'll help us find some of the spells I need to find. But I don't want to spawn a million wands someplace. For the same reason that I don't want to travel through a million parallel worlds to find spells. So I gotta, like, find the balance. I guess, you know, if I do use summon Taikasova to find some of these spells I need, then, I'm gonna have to sell them. Just, like, make a sea of, pheromone and then just, like, rip all the spells off these wands. But then you can't sell spells themselves. That's the problem. And you got, like, a million spell cards just all over the place. So they don't seem... It's like the wands cause lag or slow down or whatever, but the spells themselves don't seem to, but, you know, it's still something I don't want, like, a million spells all over the place. Yeah, alright. It is unfortunate, though, like, we're having bad luck finding some things in this run. Some pretty basic things that I really need. And last time we did, too. It's just the way it goes. Whatever. Some people find, like, all the spells they need for things very easily. My runs, it's like... Oh, it's wand homing. I always get confused now. Because the wand homing spell looks very similar to summon Taikasova. Yo. Alright, long distance cast, please. Ugh. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, nice. That's the third eye we've found. Crazy. The third eye. Whiskey. Time for me to go to sleep. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you. Have a good sleep. And a good Monday. Ow. Alright. Do I need any of that? I think I need a double cast, actually. I think I threw out all of my multicasts, and I need that for... Let me... Wait. I need some pretty basic stuff, actually. I need... Yeah. We need to build this. For now, just so I have some kind of parallel world travel wand. It's not the best, but it's very cheap, very low slots. So I need... We have the expiration trigger. I have this. Oops, do I have that with me right now? Yeah, we got one of those. Alright, so... Expiration trigger, then light shot, then increase lifetime. Then lightning, then double. Then damage plus, then swapper. Alright. So damage plus, we already have one, but... Okay, now I know I need another one, I guess. What the hell? Two of the same spell in the same crate? I don't... Do I have an inner... I think I may have inner spell, but... Alright. Do 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 do. I wish they kept the perk in that removes the damage flash. It'd be so nice to not have the screen go like bright red. Just when you feel like ignoring enemies. I need one of these. I don't think I have one. Alright. Hey, Aethys. How you doing, man?
Quack.
Did you have a nice weekend? Wait a minute. Give me my wand. I want to see what's on there. Okay, you can have it. Yeah. Yeah. What have you been playing lately? Do do do. Meh. All right. Let's get out of here. We're in Westworld. Let's actually go... Check this. Maybe we should go to Hell. Oh, what happened? Oh, well. Oh, it's another eye? What? Wow, that is crazy. We're getting, like, reverse good luck. It's like these really rare things. We're getting, like, 5 of them. But then, like, really common spells we're not getting. Oh, man. Getting over it? Nice. Yeah. It's your first time, right? Playing that? I never subjected myself to the torture. Although, I can't wait for, like, Benefati's next game. That, walking sim. Forgot the name of it. Baby Steps. Looks hilarious. Can't wait until that comes out. Yo, that should not go over there. Baby Steps. Alright, let's get out of here. Did a few videos on it, but I felt like it had been a long time, enough time. Yeah. Eh. Dude. All right. Let's, I suppose, go back this, or let's go up to the top, and I'm gonna work my way down the levels, I guess. I was looking forward to playing some co-op Gunfire Reborn today. We might still be doing that, but like just later. So for now, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna switch gears soon, though. I don't feel like looking for spells for like the entire stream or anything like that. Hell no. I think I have everything I need to... Yeah, I do. I have Homebringer, right? Alright. I'm probably gonna set up my polyimmunity farm. So we can at least... Let me take another one of those. Whoops. Alright. So I can at least start next session with polyimmunity, so I don't have to worry about that. For the most part. I'm gonna need a lot of these. A lot of lifetime affecting spells. For just a variety of different builds. About to do some stuff, thought I'd drop by and see how you're doing. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good one. I'm just zoning out right now anyway. It's like... kind of have to when you are doing this. Just kind of... Yo! Okay. What the hell, man? That's exactly what I needed. Nice. Alright, now... kill everything because they're annoying me. Okay. Let's see. So, we can take that off. I want that there. Put these lifetime spells on here. Ping pong path doesn't need to be there. What do we not need? I think I need everything that I have. Awesome. Alright, so we got both of those. The only spell that I think I need, quotations, well, I need a lot, never mind. But I need a lightning bolt now, which should be really easy to find, you would think. It's probably in one of the holy mountains. So... it's probably in... like, we're in Westworld right now. I think we should just go back to the main world, check the holy mountains, get that, and then... start doing what we're supposed to be doing. Which is... alchemy. Collecting materials. Finally. Alright. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, we want to go around the island for now. Because I want to kill the... I want to kill Tapio's vassal in a unique way. Or maybe not a unique way, but just a fun way. I don't want to accidentally spawn it right now. Let's look in here first. I haven't looked in here at all. I'm gonna try not to kill any of the ice mages especially. Because I might, whoops. I might use them in my lab in order to keep molten metals from evaporating. Since they have a freeze field around them, you could just like kind of... We're going to make these little... Using invisible spell with walls and floors and ceilings, we're going to make infinite invisible energy cages for some enemies. And I'm going to make one of those, put with around a ice mage. We might want to stack more love, possibly, in order to get them to stop attacking me, possibly. I don't know. I want to do that. Have an ice mage stuck inside of these platforms, cage, and then fill the... just around that area with molten metal, possibly. Because the molten metal is on fire in its natural state, and that fire slowly causes the molten metal to dissipate or evaporate. But if you just freeze it, that fire will... You could keep it from igniting. Ow. And then you don't have to worry about ever losing any of that material. This is probably not the best idea, huh? Probably not. Okay, let's go. Yes. Hey, Lim. Yeah. I know. I want to. I want to make a zoo. We have the broom. It's the good luck wand. Hopefully. I needed a damage plus for that. Do I need anything else? Probably not. I don't have any radar perks. I think one of the holy mountains somewhere had item radar. But I'm not going to worry about that for now. I need more loomies. Why did... Oh yeah, I threw them on the floor. In the teleporter room, actually. Alright, let's grab... Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the bag that I was going to grab back in Westworld. Oh well. I dropped this in order to grab a bag, and then I forgot to pick up the bag. Ow. Just be careful about selecting the broom near pools of material that has caused them to overflow and mix for me. Okay. Yeah. Or be careful about that. What the hell? Whatever. At least it wasn't anything super rare. How you doing? How you been? Hope you've been good. We managed to explore this area without causing too much chaos, I think. So wait, what did I need here? We need the lightning bolt and then the expiration trigger. Okay. Busy with work and stuff. Haven't played Noita in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have anything here? I don't think I ever... Okay, no. I like using blood magic because it's very good. Especially when you have enough HP or healing to, you know, make it not really a deadly spell to use anymore. But just the leaving blood stains everywhere part of it is annoying. Especially around, whatever, the base. And I'm still well, I already started the base in the EDR again. So I don't know if I want to kind of hollow out the whole area and then flood it with cement. But I did find the cement spell. It's nice. Oh, hey. So many wand homings. Man. I never really picked up any of this stuff to check if there was... Oh, that's what I need also. I need a explosive detonator. But watch, there was a long distance cast here the whole time. But there's not. Man, it's almost like makes me want to, like, I don't want to start over again, of course, but not having a seed that has long distance casts in the main holy mountains, the main world holy mountains, it becomes such a big thing to find it. For me, in my experience. It's like if I don't have a seed that has long distance casts in the first holy mountain or whatever, it just takes so long to find it. Especially now, you know, not being able to do infinite chest drain anymore. That would have made things so much easier. Okay. I guess let's, I'm pretty sure I looked everywhere in at least this biome when I started the run, of course. So I don't think I need to look around here anymore. Solar Ash? Nice. Yeah. Hyperlight Drifter devs. Heart Machine. I'm looking forward to Hyperlight Breaker. It seems like it's going to be sort of Hyperlight Drifter, but mixed with Risk of Rain. It's kind of like a survival roguelite multiplayer open world, like big procedurally generated worlds with multiple loadouts, like crazy variety apparently. And then I think hopefully at least 4 players, not 3, but whatever. 4-player co-op probably, and then kind of like progressively more difficult waves of enemies, like Risk of Rain. This sort of thing's been happening more and more often since the most recent update. There's like more or less stability in the game, in my experience. Ever since the most recent, like the Epilogue 2 update, there's been like more chunks disappearing like that. That material bug. Meh. Delayed spellcast in that shop is useful for the platform casting build if you don't have it already. Oh yeah, I don't have it already, I think. Yeah. Let me go around. Alright. Oh yeah, did I even... that was just the first holy mountain anyway. Let's go to fungal real quick. Which, of course, I've already looked through, but at the time, I left all kinds of good stuff behind, of course. Have you checked, so you haven't played at all lately? Did you see the Alchemy channel on the Noita cord? With salt being created with liquid detonation I need? Liquid detonation and urine producing salt, which makes sense, but it's funny. I don't know if there was anything else used in that. I saw that there was a wand build posted. I need to look that up again. Draftomitis is easy. We only need a little bit of it. You can make it in a flask, too. With Mimicium, like, all we need is 1 pixel of it, and we got plenty. Plenty. Plus, there are, you know, materials like, where you could make infinite lifetime platforms to house it, and it can't dig through them. So I'm gonna make a beaker or whatever, like a test tube in the lab, composed of infinite form. I can't even talk. Infinite lifetime platforms and walls. Jeez. Infinite life form. And then we'll just have Midas inside of that. Alright, let's go down again. Might as well just grab a bag. Well, yeah, why not? Sounds very useful. I thought liquid detonator made unstable gunpowder from every liquid. Maybe it was... I'm pretty sure it was that, but maybe it was in conjunction with some other things. And of course, I've seen liquid detonator. I think I even picked it up earlier in the run, but I dropped it. I think I've seen a few of them in this run. And it's very easy for me to ignore certain things all the time. Like, I just completely ignore spells a lot of the time. I don't even see them. Like, we got everything we need. Or, like, I'll ignore certain spells, like Lightning Bolt. Like, we're in a God run right now, where I typically wouldn't pick up a Lightning Bolt this late into the run. I guess. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I ignore spells sometimes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I needed that. Damn, where was that? It's easy to do on stream, especially for me at least. Alright. Didn't see a video from the person who made that claim. I hope it's not a false claim. What's up, Supermassive? Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome.
Yes, 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 yes.
Welcome. Alright. Down to the next one. Oh. Let me check the ones that Bridge Boss dropped. Ah. Well, also, I need to generate the cauldron. So I need to see if today is a void day or a cauldron. I mean, a void day or an empty day. A void day or a cauldron day. Might have been after fungal shift or something, or some material bug. I don't know. It doesn't sound right. And other people were saying they couldn't reproduce it. No. I don't want to hear that. You need to live. You stop it. Don't kill yourself. Don't throw your life away. I need to imprison you for all time. Alright, let's go this way first. Steel. Silver. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Just what I needed. One of those. We already have two of these. Well, we could always use another one. True Orbit. I don't know if I'm really gonna... True Orbit I want to use just for fun. Glue. Might as well take that too. Okay. Nice. Yeah, remember this eye room was amazing. What did we get there? We got, I think it was vacuum field and sea of, or like summon swamp was in there. That's crazy. It's so nice being able to find summon swamp like that. So now I could do the, I need Circle of Buoyancy too. Or I would like Circle of Buoyancy. Let's just go down. Okay, now we get that. The expiration trigger I have in my base area. And so dry. Yeah. Do I need a phi? We have beta, I mean, we have gamma, and we have alpha. And then tau. I'm probably gonna need this stuff at some point. Take the tau for now, though. Alright. Go over here. One time I wanted to do fish quest, but I killed Triangle Boss and got Swamp Sea, so I didn't need to get fish to alter. Yeah, but I still want to do that. Did you see a health bar down there real quick? I thought I saw a health bar like pop up for a split second. I really hope I don't have like a worm spawn over here and then just like eat through this whole area. There was. I know there. Yeah, I want that perk, but I mean, we need that perk. But I also need this save file to not be huge. Let me just drop some of the stuff. Gotta grab the expiration trigger. We don't need any of this right now. I'm just gonna. All right. So like the first time we worked on this type of run, the 100 hours, everything went pretty perfectly. Like I made some mistakes that caused, like I broke parts of my base a little bit, but for the most part, everything was pretty perfect. I really hope that that trend continues and like something horrible doesn't happen this time around. Like everything else is going so well. And now something bad better not happen. All right. Whatever. Let's keep that stuff on there. Keep all these modifiers on here. I'm gonna have to pick all this stuff up again anyway, but just want some room. Alright. Yeah, so let me get the expiration trigger real fast, and then we're gonna immediately... Oh, wait a minute. Now, let me grab that. Was it just... That was weird. What was that sound? Why 2 Nalas on Telebolt? Just because. Just to hold on to them. I don't need 2 Nalas on it. Just backpack reasons. Yeah, I don't have an explosive detonator yet. No reason. Just to hold on to things that I need. Oops. Whatever, just do this. All right. Because I need like a metric ton of different spells for different types of wand builds for building. You know, we're not just killing things in this run. I gotta build stuff. So there's a bunch of different spells I need. So I just shove things wherever. Like, it works. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't even have any of the wand builds that I'm going to be using yet. This is just, like, placeholder stuff for now. Like, we're just using whatever for the most part. Alright, let me get that perk, maybe. Alright, the only thing we are going to be using is this. This is the only wand build that's, like, finalized, really. so far. Everything else is like just placeholder. Alright. Like, I haven't spent any time actually building any wands yet. Mainly just exploring, trying to get this stuff. Because, like, wand building is, like, not the point for this run at all. I've been mainly just getting by with whatever works in order to find the spells I need, in order to start gathering the materials I need. Alright. So now we're just going to use this to teleport into parallel worlds to see if we can get the Feared by Worms perk. And yeah, that is the broom wand. We lucked out. Where am I? Okay. Oh, I should have dropped this stuff. Whatever, too late now. So I need Feared by Worms. I think I've already looked in this these holy mountains, so let's go to East 2. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Come here. All right. No. You, whatever. Is there anything rare? No. Right? I hate you. Why do you gotta burn everything? You know what I needed to do? I forgot to pick up one of my loomies that I dropped over there in the base area. All right, at this point, we could probably stack more loves. I think I need any of that. Do I need... Well, no, because I need... Do I need anything to attack me anymore? Probably not. Okay. Actually, I might. So I'm not gonna take any more loves yet. Because I might want to do some stuff. I don't know. Let me think. I already have immunity to everything, where I heal to like every damage type for the most part. So I don't need to use weakening trick anymore. So I don't. But the heartbreak trick. I don't want more HP really right now. Too much more. We have enough. But eventually, I'm gonna want to break my HP, probably. So I'm gonna want, like, a Heartbreak Mage to hit me, so... Yeah. Nice. Plastic and bright magic liquid are examples of materials you can pretty much only get from enemies attacking you. That's true. Plastic, yes. Definitely. And then bright magical liquid. You need to be attacked to get that? Which one is that? Bright is the pink one, right? Or... I don't even have saving grace yet, do I? Dude. Yeah, we need... This whole time, I could have just died. I've been just, like, face tanking at everything. Like, whatever. That doesn't matter. But... don't even have saving grace. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so I need them to attack me. Yeah. So now we get to experience this. I forgot, yeah, like, I've never experienced having an extra life and then having it get used up and then seeing that visual indicator that it was used up. They added a new perk, basically, that shows you when you use an extra life. It's a nice quality of life thing. Yeah. For science, yeah. That's what this run's all about. Science. Ow. I'm just gonna probably go through the Holy Mountains. I don't want to look around too much here. I'm sure we could find pretty much every spell except for long distance cast that we need in the main world, for the most part. Or until I can put together like an actual better long distance travel wand. So I can just teleport down here too and just check specific locations. We got gamble. And breathless. Okay, perfect. I've needed both of them. Now I feel a little bit better, except we need to work on poly immunity next. Let's go to the eye room. Nice. I need no more recoil, or whatever it's called. I guess in this world we'll check Meat Realm as well. Recoil damper? No, I need the perk. This, No more knockback. Poly immunity phase. Ow. Didn't need that. Let's check. Over here. I could get rid of this. Schmack. Now, let me see. Because I don't have any of this stuff memorized, of course, anymore. Now my memory is like a goldfish, and it's just like, okay, goodbye. I'm looking for... New Game Plus? No. This isn't... I need to look up a more efficient one. One of the new speed-based ones, probably. I don't know if I have any saved. Alright, whatever. Schmack. Because this wand, I like a lot, this build, because it's so small and cute, and it doesn't take up too much space, and it still works well enough. I just can't use it underground unless I, like, hollow out the entire area, which kind of defeats the purpose, for the most part, of, you know, wanting to have, like, I want a better travel wand for the purposes of not loading in as little of parallel worlds as possible, which I'm totally not doing. Just because we're going to be in New Game, we're not going to New Game Plus unless like something horrible happens and it forces me to like rebuild over there or something. But yeah, we're not going to New Game Plus. We're going to be in New Game forever. So this save file is going to grow exponentially eventually. Oh, see? Check that. So yeah, I can show this now here, at least. We got the shiny new textures on the top from Anthe, and then underneath we have RV's original early access textures. It's nice. Yeah. All right. Well, there we go. We got no more knockback. Nice. I might break rerolls, but that's a lot of worlds to go to. If I had a better wand build, I could just like travel directly to the Holy Mountains. Let's kill the dragon. Oh, I need explosive detonator. I don't think I've seen one. I hope I haven't. We can get explosive detonator in utility crates, right? Pretty sure. Slime mist? Was there a slime mist? Like I said, I just like zone out and pass things that I need. Because there's just too much to keep in my brain. Just too much. Like, oh yeah, I need that too. I need hydration. Yeah. Do. I definitely don't want to keep using this wand build for attacking. I'm just using it because I need long distance casts. So I should just drop everything and go look for them. And eat. Food. Some fooge. Alright, let me grab a snacky. Let's just get down to this next holy mountain. So crunchy frame rate. I don't really want to do any rerolls. Alright, be right back. Just grab a snack. The dragon gave a Lamborghini. Nice. Oh, I already muted my mic. Whoops. All right. But so what did you mean by the dragon dropped a Lamborghini? I didn't even notice if it was anything good. Check, 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 check. I don't think it was good. Was it just like a funny looking wand? Like a thick wand? Sleek purple non-shuffle wand. Yeah, one of these. That's what you call a Lamborghini. Do other people call it that? This is something that I've just been unaware of all this time. Oh, nah. That was quite a chest. Wow. Had rerolled 3 times or twice. Oops. Yeah, it is. It does always catch the eye. The ones that have like they look kind of like guns. They have the long barrel at the end. They're like a long skinny. There's a blue one that looks really cool, in my opinion. They're like the rifle wand. Yeah, let's just go. I guess we'll kill Gate Boss. We have what we came here for. Yes. Alright, now we don't have to worry, hopefully, about a worm eating through the base. Alright. Still need explosive detonator, and I say that, I have to remind myself. I'm like... Because I could be looking right at it, and then not even notice. Be like, oh yeah. Ugh. Do I have eggs on me? Yeah. Guess we'll drop it on there in a minute. Ow. Do a little hot swap. Okay, I need that. Probably for later. Alright. We're gonna do EOE farming, but like in like 20 hours probably. I don't know. I haven't even started. This is like the very beginning of the run. We haven't started anything yet. I'm not even thinking about EOE farming for a while. I want to get EOE from doing the quest line, because I feel like this run, other than the alchemy, I want to show all the secrets as well. It's going to be like an everything run, but only in New Game Plus. I mean, New Game as well. Oh, hey. That's interesting. What the hell? Oops. Nice. That was a good one to get. All right. Bone. Bones. Oops. I wish we had freeze immunity. Pyramid. It was. It's a pyramid. The giant gold Excalibur one. I know exactly which wand you're talking about. Yeah. It is Excalibur-ish. Totally. Such a missed chance for a wand to literally be the shape of a gun, but I guess chain gun does that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Glittering field. I just like... I can't pick up every spell, so I skip a bunch. But I guess as long as I have... The reason why is because I'm like totally anal and like... I don't like picking up spells. I don't like dropping spells in random spots. I want my world to look neat. It's weird, I know. Like, this game's not about that at all, but it is to me in this run. So, like, I don't want to pick up spells and then drop them in random places and just have, like, it's like an eyesore. Like, I'm gonna clean up the main world so that I don't have random things on the ground everywhere. Yeah, it is. It's totally a Terraria thing. It's the truth. Like, it bothers me. It has always bothered me. Even if I'm just doing, like, a normal Noita run, like, speed run or whatever. Well, maybe not a speed run, but... any kind of a longer run, especially this, though. Because I'm gonna be in this world for a long time, hopefully. So I bathe in lava. And so, like, things like, I'm like, I can't carry all these spells. I don't want to just, you know, whatever. I don't have a storage area built yet to house all these things, so I don't pick it up. So I gotta spend the time later to go find these things again. That's why I don't pick up a lot of things. We got what we came for. Now, get out of here. Let's probably... let me actually not... let's just go up to the surface. I was thinking about jumping into a portal, and then I was like, maybe not. Ugh. I'm sure I've seen a bunch of Loomies and I've ignored them. I keep forgetting to pick one up to put on my teleport wand. Because I already have like 4 of them at the lab area. Oh, let's go to the meat realm here. Because that's annoying. I'm getting annoyed at not having long distance cast. I'm annoyed at using this. I don't want to loomie through things. So I guess let's not. We'll loomie through things like this for now. Alright. It's probably a mistake to do that. Those little background statues catch my eye all the time, the ones with the red eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Me too. And in this run, we are gonna decorate the base with them and anything else I can find. We haven't found a furnished biome yet, unfortunately. But I would like to bring furniture back to the base, at least. Oh, I forgot I took that off. I'm like, why can't I kill anything? I have nothing else, do I? No other projectiles, whatever. Should probably keep that on here for now. Lamborghini. Yeah. Would you use the Satakivi? Yeah. Yeah, I want to use it above the cauldron. Background machines in the lab. Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything like that. I need to make a list of all these decorations that, let me just go up. Decorations that I want to use for building.
Quack.
Uh-huh. Just gonna work my way down first, but you can find explosive detonators on wands, right? They're not just a spell-only thing. Pretty sure, right? Like if I had summon take that Taikasova, I can farm for explosive detonator, right? Pretty sure. Static, pretty sure it's not on wands. That sucks. It really, really sucks. Ha. Always cast chain spell. Yeah, I don't want to use spells too. It needs to be explosive detonator. For me. For my own peace of mind. And explosive detonator does not spawn in hell, right? I can't remember anything anymore. Any of this stuff. Like, I used to try to remember everything in this game, but now I don't. Like, I'm just... Nah. There's too much on my mind, so I just, like, blank everything out. I remember things, like a lot of other things, that aren't useful to me right now. Yeah, I don't think it does either. I just really wish it did. I mean, we could find it in a random chest someplace. Oil trail. Well, I don't need... Yeah, I just want we have the material spell. Or the droplet spell. We don't need the trail. Nice. Let me drink the pus. Should probably kill some things too. Here, this is a parallel world, so... You know what we're gonna do? Oh, I don't have a long distance cast, that's right. Ugh. Dude, that's why I'm here. Last spell I needed to complete my 100% spells. Nice. Yeah. The save file is gonna be, like, it's probably already pretty big. But my one consolation, or it's not bothering me too much because I, in the first attempt at this run, the one that was 100 hours long, is that one? Damn it. The one that was 100 hours long, I loaded in, I think we fully explored 6 parallel worlds in both directions, and like really explored them heavily, pretty heavily. And that save file was stable. It was about a gig, over a gig. The thing is, though, my worry is that because that was before the Epilogue 2 update, and it does seem that the game is a little bit more unstable since then, in different ways. So, because I didn't crash at all during that run, and then the last time when I briefly started that next run, briefly for like 30 hours, that next run we crashed. And that doesn't mean anything, but in other ways, the game feels a little bit less stable than it was before this update. Yeah. Hey, Sojiku. About this song? This one, or... This is one of my favorite tracks from Hollow Knight. Yo. No. Ow. I wish that Tiny would spawn in parallels. It'd be nice to be able to farm him a little bit more. Wait. Okay. If I find a wand that has more than 26 slots, which is very probably not going to happen, but if it did, that would be amazing, and I would drop whatever... We'd definitely drop this wand. Probably this one, actually. Because it doesn't matter how bad the stats are on that, I would do whatever I possibly could to fix that sucker up. All right. Yeah. Man, this sucks. Alright. Let's go to the small one, I guess. And then... I am gonna put together... I don't feel like doing this now, but I'm gonna put together a wand that is a bit much better parallel world travel wand. I need to fix all these wands. Like, none of them are good. You know, but... I basically, like, I want to use the wands that I had in... Oops, oh well. I really enjoy the loadout that I had in that first run. It just worked for me. It felt good. I had enough room to pick up other random spells. Alright, what am I doing? I guess that's a good way of saying it too. It's like, I really want to use very specific things. And I don't want to deviate from that at all. Like, I want to use what I want to use. So I'm looking for very specific things. Got some low orb wins and wondering if I should use some mods, if any, before doing longer runs. Any thoughts, tips? Sure. I don't know. I've only ever really used mods for like specific modded run type of things, like content mods. And then, you know, there's different mods like Noita Together and a Spell Lab and stuff like that just everyone should check out and use at any time, but I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. I barely ever use mods yet. Like, not because I don't like them, but because, like, I love them, but this game has enough in the vanilla game. I mean, I'm doing a run. This run is all about, like, everything vanilla. And this run's gonna be hopefully, like, several hundred hours long. So, and that's just this one run. So, like, hopefully I'm not doing this for several hundred hours. But anyway, that's why. It's like this game has a crazy amount of content in it that I don't want to get confused using mods, even though I've played this game a lot since the beginning, you know, and like I know what's vanilla and what's not for like, oh, whoops. For the most part, but for the most part, it's very easy to tell if something is coming from a mod. But in this case, like doing experimenting, anyway, whatever, I'm rambling. Since I'm experimenting with materials and stuff, like I can't use mods. There's still a lot of big goals that I have in vanilla Noita. So I really don't have a lot of experience with mods. Hey Hemp, how you doing, man? Alright. Gotta head to the store, so just stopping by, but I recently got to the second ending of Animal Well and had a good time looking at your vids on it. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, Animal Well is very, very good. Very interesting. And, yeah. I've got another Animal Well video coming out soon, tomorrow. It was supposed to be finished today, but I had an issue with my audio earlier. Yeah. Have a good day, man. Or good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for telling me that. Quality of life, like Tinker Everywhere. See, okay, Tinker Everywhere, I have a very, very, like, I can rant about that. I don't think, even though we all love tinkering, being able to, like, it's a game changer, being able to tinker everywhere, I didn't like using that mod. Just, it removed something. Even just getting Tinker with Wands Everywhere in the first Holy Mountain feels better than just like forcing it from the start. You know, you get lucky and like you find it in the first Holy Mountain and it's like, yeah. But for some reason, when I did a run forcing Tinker from the beginning, it just removed something from the game for me, and I didn't like it. I don't know. It's not like... Yeah, anyway. Like, it is such a game changer. It is the best perk for that reason, because it's so nice to be able to, you know, take whatever spells you want as you find them. But having the ability from the start kind of did, like, just remove a little bit for me. But I mean, whatever. It's a really nice quality of life feature. Most people are like, you're weird. It's awesome. Ow. Hey Cloud, how you doing? I hear that Armageddon Machine mod is by far the bestest. Yeah, I know. I wanna do it. Wait, I think I need... Nah. I think we're good on mana. I want to mess around with that. Ow. At some point. If you... Nah, necromancy doesn't cause wands to despawn, right? Like if you necromance or whatever an enemy and it picks up a wand, because they can, and you kill that and it gets like destroyed, the necromance enemy, does the wand disappear? Probably not, right? Because if it did, that would be amazing for getting rid of... If you have too many wands spawned in the world or whatever. Necromance, yeah. Exactly. You gotta romance that neck. I do like necks. I am a neck person. I drink blood. Okay. If you kill them, they drop it. If you can pheromone the wands and cast destruction and... Ah, yes, that's right. That's right. Destruction. Thank you. Forgot about that. Obviously. Yes. Okay. Because that's why I haven't just been bum rushing hell or whatever to get summon Taikasova. For some spells. Because I was like, you know, yeah, I can get that, but then I don't want to have a million wands everywhere. Water. Or you know what? Let me, whatever, you keep that. Let me shut down real quick. Back up. Alright. The greatest marble to ever marble. The greatest round, circular, spherical... What the... object that is used for gaming to ever do that. I think I wanted to take this reduced lifetime. Probably. We could always use another one. Alright. Stop it. Ow. Gotta be careful about that. Man, imagine teleporting into like a little pond of acid, and there's a little bit of poly at the bottom of it. Ouch. Let's go over here. All right. Start at the top, and then we're gonna find a utility crate that has 4 long-distance casts in it. And we're gonna be happy. Is that HP from Heart Mage? Some of it, yeah. 1,000. I'm not really concerned too much about HP anymore, but eventually we'll increase it more. I still pick up some hearts now and then. If I don't die, this run's gonna be nice. If I don't die and I don't have to start over anytime soon, then it's gonna be like just a very, very long run. I.e., maybe a year long, possibly. We'll see. There's all kinds of crazy, excessive things I have planned. Even after the alchemy experimentation, which we haven't even started yet because we've spent so much time looking for very basic spells that we need. In order to cut down on time later. If I don't die, I will live. Oh, look at that. It's a piercing, but we got a little blood magic. We'll keep another blood magic for now. Now, let's just go all the way down on this side first. Still, I really wish. Wouldn't it be so cool if they added a friendly Hisi traveling salesman that spawned in some random spot? Like every run, there'll be like a random Hisi that's friendly and can get killed by other Hisi or other enemies, maybe. I mean, they're not going to target it, but it doesn't have more HP than a normal one, though. So just this random traveling salesman, kind of like the sausage, the chef, the Hisi chef. Just like a Hisi salesman that, if you happen to find, it'll sell you one spell. Oh, nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. Goodbye. It's all burning away now. That's such a nice reaction that it happened just like that. Nice. Yeah, and you could buy for like 100,000 gold or something. Just one spell that you might need. Maybe none of the spells that are like, you couldn't buy the end of everything or destruction, maybe. I don't know. Maybe anything, because it would be just a rare find. But if you find the salesman, then you could buy any spell for a lot of money if you have it. Just so if you're on a really long run like this, and you need a specific spell, you can just get at least that one specific spell. Ow. Yeah, one time buy and then he would disappear. Or just instantly die or something. Thank you, I've served my life's purpose, selling you a single spell. Now I may die a happy Hisi. And then just instantly explodes like a giga nuke. I think we've looked everywhere in this one, huh? Man. Oh, boy. We haven't found a single one. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Not a single long-distance cast. That's it, I'm throwing the run. Alright. At this point, if I found a wand that had an always cast long distance cast, I might take that. Or an always cast explosive detonator. Maybe. Alright, let's not be too hasty. Yeah, spontaneous combustion. Okay. Well, let's go back to the main world. I'm in East World. Yeah. Nice. Do you fungus shift poly early in long runs or deal with it another way? Not in this run. We're not shifting anything. I usually don't fungal shift poly. I don't like looking up shifts. So, like, I don't, and if you try to fungal shift poly, like, you may end up turning water into poly or something, or blood into poly. So, I usually don't. I just, you know, you could deal with it very easily by just eating the mages, the poly mages. Especially if you have iron stomach. For this run, we're not fungal shifting at all for a long, long time. Because I'm going to be experimenting with materials, so I can't lose any of the materials through fungal shifting. Oh, I'm still in. Oops. Nice. All right. Yes. You're still here. That's nice. You can eat these mages. Oops. These pink mages, they shoot poly shots at you, and you can eat them, and you get poly immunity from eating them. Immunity to all forms of poly. So that's what we're going to work on right now. Hopefully. I'm going to set up, we're going to bring one of these guys, one of them, and we're going to bring one of these guys to the area that I'm building my base at. But just not having explosive detonator is really bumming me out. It's a very, very vital spell for what I want to do. And then if you... I'm setting up a farm for it, so if I eat over 500,000 seconds, 524,000 seconds of poly immunity, then it breaks the counter, and then you get infinite poly immunity. And it takes a few hours to do that. So I'm just gonna be like chilling out at night, watching other friends stream, and just like eating poly mages while I do that. Crap. burning field. But you still don't want to take a swim in poly if you can avoid it. Because there's still like a frame. If you frame perfectly exist inside of poly, then you can still get polyed even with poly immunity. It's happened to some people. Priskip, especially. You know, you could have like infinite poly immunity, but still get polyed. So you just want to still be careful. You don't want to just like brazenly go for a swim in it with enemies around. Keep you alive. And these guys, see that little thing right there? That's actually plastic. This is a little known thing that when these shotgunners shoot at you, they actually create a single pixel of plastic each time. And you can collect that plastic in a bag. And fungal shift that if you want to. You can melt it into like hot pink molten plastic as well. There's each mountain, you know, the starting mountain, there are pixels of, I might as well, you know what, let's see if we can get some of it. Let me just turn this. Oops. Yeah. This is a nice little side project, I guess, for now. Let me make sure I don't want to take that off. Take both of these off. In the main world here, I want to be careful about what I destroy, pretty much. Because there's a lot of little sneaky ways to get certain materials around in this world. Like the starting mountain. Every mountain in every parallel world, it doesn't matter, has these pixels in it. There's, here, I need to, oops. So, where am I? Hopefully I don't accidentally black hole through stuff that I need. Also, I'm not sure if the broom wand is the best way to do this right now. But we'll see. I need to learn, so... in every mountain, you have these white pixels on the side. There's pixels of salt, but there's also 3 pixels of liquid smoke. And the liquid smoke actually instantly evaporates when it touches air, but you can go underneath it and flask it through the wall, you know? And get all you need with Mimicium now, or Mimicium, is 1 pixel of it in a flask, and then you could fill the whole flask with Mimicium, and then it all becomes liquid smoke. And then that liquid smoke is actually this material. Your rocket particles that come off from you and Hisi and such, like any enemy that has these like levitation trails. And then you can shift that to like all kinds of different things. To have like a colorful trail if you want. To go with your shield, because we can... This shield is made out of blue magical liquid. Ghost blood. And you can shift that too. To different materials. To change the color of the shield, etc. Alright. Let's dig up right here. Beautiful. And then, let's see. So, I need more light. Let's dig up right here. Gotta take that off. Let's also make sure that's not on there, just in case. Alright. So, where am I? That's the ground. There's like this line of ground in every... We got salt, there's cement as well, but it's like single pixels of these like materials. So I think I may have already destroyed the thing I'm looking for, actually. It'd be nice if I could see, though. Let's dig... right around here. But it's in every mountain, so I could just go to a parallel world to get this if I really want it. Which I do, because it's the only way to get it. I think the lighting is... Hang on. Let's dig across right here, maybe. And just reveal all of this to the air. Now I'm like totally into doing this, so... Haha. Get sidetracked. Alright. Let's see here. So I think I destroyed it, maybe. You gotta look for this line of soil that's in every mountain. Snow. This sounds like trolling. I'm not, totally not. We're looking for the liquid smoke, man. So we can make... We gotta cook with it. We're gonna make a pot of red beans and rice. Smoke. There's one right there. Boom. Alright. It's just this... Yeah, these 2 pixels right there. You kind of... They're just like gray pixels. So I gotta dig underneath them. Maybe. It's the only place to get it. If you want liquid smoke, this is how you get it. Did I get it? We got 1 pixel of smoke in there. What kind of devs program a pixel of plastic shotgun shells? I know, right? It's awesome. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got our smoke. We only need the 1. There's probably, yeah, there's 1 more left. So now we can go and I'm gonna throw this. Let me throw modifiers down there. All right. Sweet. Yeah, let's go do this, the quest. Oh, wait. I'll do it from up here. Or over here. Where am I? Yeah. Also, let's listen to the music. Because I like the music. Do you like the music? Yeah. Schmack. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? Not my milk. You better stay right there. Stop it. Don't break. That's not cool. Physics. The physics god is angry at us. But yeah. So if you want a full flask, it's so easy to do. So easy because it's liquid. It says smoke, but it's a liquid. And yeah, it's this stuff. I'm not gonna shift it because we can't yet, but but if you ever wanted to do a run where you wanted to try to change the color of your levitation trail and the Hisi's levitation trail, the friend boss, all those, the horror monsters, etc. Oh. Yeah, I need some, Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Let's just drink this. We don't need that. Alright. Yo! Lord Clang, what is up? Thank you for the sub.
Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes!
How you doing? Let's just... Alright, you know what? Yo, look, I can clean it, though. This wand is... Oops, don't put it in there. Don't put anything in there. Watch out. Let me put that in the middle someplace. All right. I shouldn't be really collecting this stuff right now, but whatever. Because it evaporates instantly with air, so... And I'm not going to carry it around for, you know, the next 100 hours or whatever. So there's a good chance it's going to break anyway at some point, because I got to put it down on the ground somewhere, but... Let me shut my big mouth and listen to the beauty of the cutest creature in any video game ever. Alright. We got our good boy. Have you got Darkness Lingers in Overworld? No. You can't get it in the Overworld. It's just the lighting effects from the game itself. Hey Powerhouse, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey. There you go. I love this quest line. It's just cute. Again, like, if it didn't make the little squeaky sounds, which... It's not even that cute, but it is. To me, I don't know. Just like... It's just weird. It's so weird. The music adds to that, too. Just that kind of alien type of weird factor. Like we're just going around with a flask mimic. Rehydrating. Speaking of which, rehydrating all these other flask mimics around. They're like, ugh! I've been sitting here in this temple for 20,000 years. Having a nice challenge with a summer class. Nice. Yeah. I was gonna see if you wanted to play Gunfire Reborn, but I don't think we're gonna play it now. I don't know. Yeah, this is the Alchemy Run save. These are the... Yeah. One of the most important spells for me in the entire game. Booyah. It's gonna help cut down on so much time. Alright, now that we did that, I guess let's go over... Yeah, let's finish the whole thing. We do have this. And that's nice. I like the dynamic music too. It's cool. It's the first time in the game we've had dynamic music like this because Ollie made this and like added and programmed new functions to basically when you wake up this mimic for the first time and it jumps at you, the music changes, and the same thing is true here. As soon as you solve this, the music changes again. Touch of grass. Too bad we don't have balloons or something in vanilla. Just some way to collect or hold gases. That'd be interesting. Imagine actual fluid dynamics in the game and just, I don't know, gas properties and everything. All right. Yes. Another important spell that we're going to use for a couple things. Yeah. All right. Make sure we don't touch of grass ourselves. And okay. Cool. Yeah. For a second there, I thought my smoke turned into freezing liquid. All right, let's go to the floating island. What's up? Nah, I didn't feel like wearing it. How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, iron stomach. Any material you eat that has a negative effect on you, you become immune to it with iron stomach. Which is something that, you know, like I didn't really take advantage of too much until more recently. Like poison. If you eat any kind of, even if you eat, what do you call it? Rotten meat, you become immune to poison damage. And then flummoxium, if you drink flummoxium, you'll become immune to it. Yes, but it is what I seek. Oh god. We need you. Oh, but I don't have, oops. Are you gonna despawn? You're not gonna despawn, right? You're still there. You're gonna be there. Let me go and get pheromone again. Did I... Oh, I left it... I don't remember where all the temples are. So this one is the... Yeah, this is the one we want, right? Yeah. I still don't have it memorized exactly where they are in the sky. I just knew that there was one over the... Oh no, we don't want this one. A temple over the... blah, 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 blah. The tree, and then another one over the fish pond. Whoops. All right. What's going on? How's it going? It's going well. It's going pretty well. We're just, we saw, like, just finished that quest line. And now we're going back to the mountain right now to, or I guess the one on the ground over here someplace. I'm gonna make friends with this flask mimic companion. Bring him to the lab. Maybe. It's gonna jump around though. It's fine. Maybe I will... What the... Why is there an empty potion right here? I guess I put that... I had to have put that there at some point, right? Interesting. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool questline. Did you disappear? I will be sad. I don't see you. Did you get blown up by one of these? Aw, man. Oh no, it's still there. Did it? It's getting overgrown with... There you are. You're back. I've reawakened you. Oops. Here, you know what? Where's the other one? Did another one disappear? Is it underneath the snow, probably? Okay. Are you... I'm just gonna keep the... Don't break it. Stop it. That's probably gonna get broken. Now, is this one gonna be... Alright. You're not my friend anymore. This is annoying. I guess let's drop this for now. I just want to take that one down there. That's all I want. Did you... Where did it go? You pushed my flask away. Jeez, these little trolls. It's fine. Yeah, jump over there. See, this is one of the things that, like, makes this game, this run, it's like a... This is the story of this particular alchemist, us. And it's kind of a comedy. A comedy of errors. Don't kill my friend. Alright. What is wrong with you? What the heck? There we go. Alright, finally. Jeez. Now... Did the other ones, like... No, there's one, they're under... They just go dormant again. They're just hiding in the snow. I wonder, what's gonna happen. No, I didn't play them because I wasn't sure if we were gonna. The plan for today was to meet up with Dad Wrestler and Merper and play, and anyone else who wanted to join and play Gunfire Reborn, and then after that I was going to maybe do something else, but we never ended up doing anything, so so I've just been working on this for today. Which is good because I needed to do a lot of this, but I don't know. I haven't felt good all day, pretty much. But the stream's been okay, you know. I'm just kind of tired. I guess. We've made some decent progress, but I think I have to kind of stop now because we've been working on this run, and now we're at the point where I need to go to the base. And I'm kind of clumsy from, like, being eyes glazed over, sort of. From searching around for spells for the last few hours. So, working on the base right now is not a good idea, because I'll probably end up black holing and destroying stuff. You know? Because I gotta be really careful in this run while, like, working around a certain area. We didn't find Explosive Detonator, which is bumming me out because I really, really want that for... my waypoint for the base. I do need a little bit of a break, though. I've been, like... What time is it? Yeah. Need, like, a few minutes, at least. I'm pretty, like... Definitely need to stop looking at the screen for a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, I want to. That was always the plan, to share the world. But, you know, we didn't get that far last time. Even though there was 100 hours put into it, there was still... I mean, I guess we got pretty far. Anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit here for now, for a moment. I need to down, like, an entire bottle of water. And, yeah. Stop staring at the screen for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Alchemy Run. Alright, let me just... I think this is all we're doing. I don't know. It's already 6:30 p.m. here. Which I typically don't stream too much later than this. Unless I'm doing like a nighttime stream. Because I'm getting hungry. I have a snack here, but... I want to at least start bring the Polymage over here. Carefully. Time for alchemy. I don't know, I'm just changing the title real quick. Alright. No, I mean, I had breakfast. I have a snack here. I had a big breakfast. I usually have like a big protein-filled breakfast, like 45 grams of protein and stuff. I'm like, ugh. But, you know, whatever. If I go eat, then I'm not going to keep streaming. So, and there's stuff I want to do real fast. Alright. Now that we have Feared by Worms, at least I don't have to worry. I don't have to fear the worms. Hopefully. So let me go in here. Hello, buddy. So if I had explosive detonator, I dragged Colmy here. We're right underneath the... Oh, yeah, something else I gotta do real quick. Right underneath the teleporter room, so he keeps this area loaded in memory. And then if I had explosive detonator, you can use spells to whatever, like spells to acid works really well. But it produces some acid, and it's kind of a little bit messy. I want explosive detonator so that whenever I'm in the base, I could just cast Dormant Crystal with Trigger with Return on it. Just these two spells. And then anywhere else I go in the world, I could just cast Explosive Detonator to immediately teleport back here. Get that. Ah, these blood. So much blood everywhere already. Alright. Let's see. Let me put this back on here. Actually, horizontal. Where's that horizontal path? I don't even know. I gotta think. Where do I want to do things? No, the farm... We need to keep the enemies, the farm parts, away from him. Because when I eventually do the end of everything, farming for the rare materials that we can't get anywhere else, he turns every enemy around him, or like any enemy that is loaded in memory, so any enemy that's close to him is going to turn into Stavari. And that permanently. So, sorry, I had food in my mouth. Anyway. Alright, let me get rid of these items first. Oh, that's what I want to do too. Let's, alright. So he's right here. Those things are here. I'm gonna dig down like right here. Let me put, let's speed these up. All right. Now. Like right there. I'm gonna dig all the way across, hopefully, into the desert chasm. No, we're not. All right. Try to... Oh, that was perfect. Pixel perfect, I think. Damn. That's crazy. All right, now... Oh, I don't have a long distance cast. Oh my god. I don't even have a single long distance cast to do some of this stuff. I don't know what to do anymore in this run. There's things that I can't do because I need certain spells. Yeah, we're getting really stupid bad luck with some of this. Alright, well, I can't do that. Now, let's put on some music. Let me actually not have the black hole selected when I do this. Let's put on some of this. No, you guys would not like that. Judging by the YouTube video I briefly had up, which had some of my music in it from the past, but it's noise. And there were some comments like, what the hell is that noise? I'm like, that's music, man. That's music. Where's connected? Oh. Alright. What was the last song? Do I have my music anywhere else? I do. Yeah. I do. I'm making a music channel soon. But that particular, this album, or whatever you want to call it, whoops, not that. This, Black Meat, this was music that I made with a friend, his band, or like his, there are two of them. And it's like harsh noise, but the concept for this album was, or this EP was like punk rock, but noise. So they wanted percussion and some other soundscapey stuff, so that's what I did. I did drums and other percussion on it, and then I did some sample triggering, but it's all very, very harsh noise for the most part. And it was only ever released on cassette tape because it's all hipsterish, and the record label only puts out cassette tapes. So I don't have a cassette player, and I haven't had a cassette player, so I never listened to it. I never listened to it. Nah, it's just totally hipster stuff. Like this record label, they just do noise and they only release cassettes. It's like noise and like hardcore and stuff and punk. Only release cassette tapes. So I never listened to it until I just bought on Amazon a cassette USB player. So I just ripped it all. Because it's not anywhere online. Because it's too underground. Too cult. With a KV. KVLT. Alright, what am I doing? Where's my Nalas? I have... Oh yeah, they're right here. Alright, let's do this up here. Okay, let me actually... Is this one? Yeah, perfect. Alright, let me take the Nala off actually for now. And just like that. So I use my shield to tell where to black hole. For the most part, it's not the easiest thing to do, but just to... I know that the shield is the same size as a black hole pretty much. So I try to cast the black hole with my shield, like, just so I know exactly where it's gonna, the orientation of it's gonna be for the most part. Okay. That's good enough. Whatever. Just want that there, and then I'm gonna throw the runestone of emptiness right here. Hopefully that doesn't disappear, but it might. Some of the stuff It's a little bit tricky. This, we're going to hold on to us for now. The smoke, I want to make a full flask of it, so let's go do that. Some of these spells I need to move down here. Like... I'm just trying to see the picture of like where I want to put materials and stuff. Because obviously, once I start doing this, it's kind of impossible to fix for the most part. Unless I want to flood the entire area with concrete in order to fix it. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have... This is what we're doing, basically. We're gonna do... I have pictures of it already from the last time. Someplace. Yeah, so we're doing like something like that. Where I'm going to be black holing a bunch of these around to fill with materials everywhere in different sections. We're going to have a section for regular natural liquids, a section for magical liquids, a section for molten metals and regular metal powders, and then rare materials like plastic, stuff like that. Every powder. We're collecting every single material in the game that we can. And there's gonna be farms around there for enemies, for certain, especially poly. And if I can get a leggy mimic, we can farm perks from the leggy mimic. Sort of, at least once. It requires re-rolling though, so. Okay. Because the way you farm perks from the leggy mimic is when you kill a leggy mimic, it drops the leggy mutation perk. And if you have one of those necrobots nearby, one of these guys, it revives the leggy mimic, and you could kill it again to drop another leggy mutation perk. And then you bring a reroll statue from the Holy Mountain, perk reroll, and then you can reroll, and all of those perks become something else. So you can just have like just farm perks that way. But obviously you can only reroll a certain amount of times. Yeah. It's not really necessary for me to do that anymore for the most part, but I want to do it, you know? Yeah, you can do all kinds of crazy shit like that in this game. It's awesome. All right. Let me just throw spells here for now. This was kind of like a storage shelf. Anything I don't need on me. Like, well, we need that for now. Any of the... I don't even need this oil trail. I don't even know why I have that. Okay, keep that on me. Any random other spells over here? This. Like anything that's kind of important for the alchemy stuff. I'm probably going to make... See, I'm not going to be able to teleport back here if I do this. I might make... Maybe I can. I don't know. I'm thinking about a bunch of different things. You can make infinite lifetime slime mists. And then for any flasks for like this, any of the materials that are not stable when they touch air and they'll evaporate, I need to just keep the flasks lined up someplace. So I'm going to make infinite lifetime platforms because they're very stable and flat and they don't have moss that grows on them, etc. So I have a long shelf of infinite lifetime platforms for all these flasks to go on. And then I can cast infinite lifetime slime mist over all that to kind of keep the flasks from moving around or anything. Because they're just kind of held there in the slime mist. all kinds of weird crap like that we're gonna be doing. All right, whatever. Keep this on me just in case. This I'm gonna throw out someplace. This I don't need right now. Homebringer we're gonna be using, hopefully. Well, whatever. Keep that on me. All right. This I'm not gonna be using yet. Lava to blood. Probably won't use at all. All right. There's the hot. I didn't even see it because it was kind of just like buried in there. These we don't need yet. All right. Keep the Nala over here. Speed ups. Okay. Cool. So that's set. All right. Let's get out of here again. I think. What am I healing over here? Or was that just me healing? Never mind. That's from that spell. All right. Let me actually go down this way. I guess I can... Yeah, let me do this real fast. Straight down. Just black hole right here. All right. And then I'm going to black hole again across. Hopefully it doesn't go all the way. Nah. All right. Now, one speed up. Maybe not. Maybe just normal. And I'm going to see if I could... That's good enough. All right. And then... that. And then... that. It's fine. No big deal. And then... maybe one more time. Kind of thin that out a little bit. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright. For now, let's put freezing liquid over here. Whoops, we don't want that. Come on, man. Stop. Why is it all... ew. That's better. Alright, hopefully that doesn't break, but it might. It should... whoops, this doesn't go across. It shouldn't start lagging. We should be good for a while. Like, there's some areas that will. Okay. Like, the vault is always pretty bad. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Alright. Oh, you know what? Did I? Yeah, I did. Here, this is what I want to do. Actually, we will go out this way. Never mind. We don't have a long distance cast yet, so I can't do what I wanted to do as far as getting poly immunity quite yet. But we can at least kind of clear a path down this way. Because we're going to take a poly mage from the wizard's den down here and bring it up to the lab area, the base. All right. And right here. This is going to be my Sea of Mimicium farm, maybe, hopefully. Hopefully, maybe I should build it in the wall so that we don't have anything dripping into it from above. I think that would be probably the better idea. Because nothing's worse than, you know, I want to have like a bunch of Mimicium around to fill flasks like that. And then all of a sudden, like, water drips into it and it all becomes water. this run is like difficult to not just... This game's like a destruction simulator, you know? So doing a run that you have to focus on creating things and not destroying everything is... It's stressful, and it's very difficult to not just blow everything up all the time. Guess it's like doing this for even like an hour. I want to just go crazy and start breaking everything. It's just like, because you have to be really careful, or I do anyway. I like to try to make things look decent when I'm, I don't know, planning stuff like this, but there's only so long you could do that, and then it's just like, I gotta cut loose and just destroy everything. For this? Eh. I like having the straight lines. Can't do that with Nala. Decelerating shot, though, maybe. Oh, why am I cutting across all the way? I don't want to. I want to have, like, a place in the wall here. I guess it's deep enough this way. Let me just make it... like that, and then kind of black hole down right here. Beautiful. I'm using linear arc, yeah. Perfect. Now we could use a Nala to just get rid of the rest of this. Oh, whatever, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter if it's fast right now. We just gotta get rid of the rest of this. I'm going a little bit too crazy. We don't have to do... whatever. We're almost finished. Alright. Now... it may not be deep enough, actually. Let me just black hole down this way. A little bit. At some point, yeah. Wookiee skill. Okay. This doesn't have to look this perfect, but I can't help myself. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Now, I just want to make sure that there's enough room in there so that, let's take this off just in case. Because it produces smoke. We don't want to cause any kind of weird... Oh, this should be fine. Maybe... this should be fine. Alright, it's gonna center on me. That's fine. We probably have a bunch in the wall. Fucking hell. Where'd the water come from? Ugh, where's the water from? You know? Because from earlier, chainsaw, I guess. See, that's what I wanted to avoid. That's why I was doing all that. And the exact thing I wanted to avoid ended up happening. So now we have a lake over here. I didn't see any water. I guess because what? Was there like 1 pixel of water over here someplace? I don't know. Dude. Killing me. Killing me. We don't want it too close to that. It's just because liquids go through walls, so may have been that too. There may have been like 1 pixel of water inside of the EDR or something, or I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It's gonna create our own lake down here. I mean, I am gonna be making a fish pond. You dummy. Alright. Surely this is enough room here, right? Surely. Hey, Dad. Accidentally did a big nap. Hey, it's all good. Destroying terrain is easy, but can you actually make and place it back later? No, not this. You can... I mean, we can make flasks of dense rock, not extremely dense rock. And you can break 1,000,000 flasks around in order to create more of this rock if you want to do that. Or you can just use the cement spell and then like fill big areas like this with concrete, and then from there like dig through the concrete or stain the concrete different colors. It's going all right, except for my Mimicium. This was supposed to be a pond of Mimicium. It all turned into water because there was probably a little bit of water in here someplace, or like, I don't know. So hopefully now I'm gonna cast Sea of Mimicium over here. Is that wide enough? Maybe we should dig a little bit further this way. Because if any of the Mimicium touches this through the wall, it's all going to turn into more water. And I'm going to be pissed. Anyway. Man. Yeah, I don't know. If Merp... I don't know if she's been around at all. It's all good. I'm going to go soon anyway. It's like, it's 7 p.m. here. So, but I'm getting a video out tomorrow finally, and then we're getting an animal well video out first. And then I have a Noita video almost finished that I need to get that out as soon as possible as well. Or I would like to get it out as soon as possible. Ugh. And then... or whatever. And then after that, I'm probably going to stream all week again. So, if you want to play Vagante as well, I'd be down for some Vagante action. Murder mayhem. I don't know if Merp has Vagante, but I think you can play with 4 people in Vagante. I've only ever played with, I guess 3. It was you, me, and Alias, right? This is my swimming pool. Hopefully it's a Mimicium swimming pool and not a water one, because water is so old school. Nobody swims in water anymore. Especially not crazy alchemists. Water is lame. Alright, is there any steam around anywhere? There's no water here, right? I mean, over there is. It's a little dangerous to do this right next to there, but surely everything's gonna be fine. Is this gonna produce water? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Guess we're about to find out what the hell is about to happen. All right. Maybe... Well, let's at least just fill this flask with Mimicium, because now we have a full flask of smoke, liquid smoke. All right, look at that. See? Perfect. Fury Danger Forged. Why water when you can mimic? Yeah, so we have liquid smoke. We're gonna make some red beans and rice. Need some sausages now, though. Some chorizo. We need the Hisi chorizo man. Alright. That's enough. We don't need any more than that right now. That's filled. Alright, sweet. And then all of this is gonna drip down in there somehow? No, better not. Alright. Liquid smoke IRL is so cool. You can actually germinate seeds that require fire. Wait. You can actually germinate seeds that require fires with it. What? Interesting. Yeah. Liquid smoke is good stuff. Keep that off for now. This... Slap that on there. I mean, it's not necessary, but whatever. Okay. And then keep that on there. I'm going to keep the Nala on here, too. I want to make a habit of doing that. All right. Cool. Just in case I'm in the base and I shoot a black hole, it doesn't, like... It just does that, and I minimize the damage that I do. Why is that slow now? What did I put on there? Why is that slowed down? I don't know. I can't think anymore. Brain is completely rotted out of my head now. All right. Why is that so slow? I don't think I touched anything on there. The only thing I did was take off... Oh, is it just this? Yeah. We just have to... So I didn't want to put the... Okay. Didn't want to put the Lumi on there all the time because I don't want to teleport inside of where I'm building. I don't want to poke holes everywhere with Lumis. Alright, you need to live. We need to find the closest polymage. Although... I can't really do this yet without having a long distance cast. Because I want to dig holes in the walls with long distance cast in order to, or with long distance cast, touch of gold probably. I don't have powder vacuum field either. This is dumb. Why do we not have this stuff? Dude, here, you can live, maybe. I need magic. I need spells. I guess let's continue to look for this stuff, even though just looking for certain spells in parallel worlds really makes me like, oh, now. Because we've spent so long doing that. Oh, whoops. Hey, we have a plastic vase right here. Give me that. We can bring this back at least. Maybe. Uh-oh. At the very least. We can have our pet vase mimic. Can you stop it? I'm trying not to kill you, but you're making it difficult. I don't want to stain you. Oh no, come on. Get up there. I did not. I don't like we just have the all-seeing eye perk. I'm not really a big fan of having a worm sight for long periods of time. Just the way it affects the colors, like really kind of like causes eye strain, I think, more than normal. Did you, how do you know? Oh, the plastic. See, most of these are made out of stone or rock, but if you find a plastic one, only these light pink ones can be plastic. The darker blue ones, or purple or whatever, can't ever be mimics, but the ones that are plastic are supposed to be mimics that wake up and attack you, but their script is broken and they never wake up. But you can also melt them, and you melt them down in lava or fire, and then you can collect the molten plastic from them. And it's a unique material, and look at this. Alright, we're gonna put you... Where are we gonna put you? I guess right here for now. Boom. Boom. Whatever, that's fine. It's Let me... We're gonna dig this way. Let me go one speed up. And then... Wait, I'm not... Hey. Let's dig right here. Alright. And then let us take that off. Beep, beep. Put a Nala on there. Alright. And then I need to... You know what I do need to set up here? A little bit of speediness. I need to... What if we do gamma and then this? And then we do that. That. Still not fast enough. I need to... What do I need? I need like a Tau or something, or we could set up... If I could get a spell refresh, we could just use like a multicast into them. And then I could shoot rapid fire. Black holes, Nala black holes. Do I have any other way to do that right now? Well, I guess. I could put it on here. I guess we could use this too. Let's do this, and then put another one, and then put that on there, and then put this on here, and then take that off. Maybe. Need more speed. More speed. Whatever. More speed. I'm tired. It's... Let me see if I can lower the air some more. It gets so hot. So hot. And stretch. Crunchy. storm vision makes it hard to see sometimes. Yeah, like I only like it for very minimally for, you know, a minute max, maybe. If I can carry around some of it with me, that's cool. But I've never been the biggest fan of it. Yeah, look at this blood. It's whatever. Anyway, let's see. I have another one of these. Whatever, slapped that on there. Well, that's all we needed. Okay, I had another. Yeah, another one of these too. Whatever. Let's go. Beautiful. Now we're gonna very carefully. I don't even need these anymore, I think. Take them both off for now. Meh. Whatever, fine. Oh, I have 1 HP. Oh! I almost killed myself. I literally almost killed myself. That's why I have to go. Oh man. Did I lose my we still have the extra life. Whoops. Yeah. That's why. I'm really out of it right now. That's what streaming does to me. For like even a short amount of time, I get like very, very tired very quickly on stream. I guess like doing certain things. Doing what we did today, like just... Yeah, running around. Well, no, I mean, I had... This probably got triggered. We had an extra life. I would have probably noticed that. You know? If we used the extra life. For me, it's like it gets really, really hot in this room. I'm streaming and it's like, I'm like sweating my ass off. I'm like, ugh. And then I don't, you know, I just sit here instead of, if I wasn't streaming, I typically would be getting up more. Like looking at different things, like probably rubbing my eyes more. And, you know, eating more snacks. Anyway, cool. So we didn't die. That's good. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't even see that, you know. It's too focused on construction, on building a cave. This is gonna be a fish pond. Oh, it can kill you. Wait, yeah, I've died from it before. Mm-hmm. Good times. Good times. I don't want... Here, you know what? Take that out for now. Alright. I think that's probably, like, big enough for the... Well, it's too... So this is gonna be a fish pond. Let's kind of make it look more cave-ish. Like stalactites. No right angles, please. There are no right angles in nature. I'm sure there are. Nah. It's fine. Looks too much like a cloud. Some... That's the simulation failing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just like Bach. Beautiful boy Bach. There we go. That's our cave. For now. Almost heal again. That would have been the greatest. I'm sure people were ready to clip that, huh? Like, just waiting, like, is he gonna do it? In this long run that's gonna be hundreds of hours long, is he gonna kill himself right now? Let's see. Damn, man. Your mouth is on fire eating jambalaya? That sounds amazing. And that's true too, yeah. There are, what is it, basalt also maybe? Or those columns that are in Scotland, on the coast of Scotland maybe? There's like a famous basalt or something cave on the side of the cliffs. And it has pentagonal columns or something. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Anyway. We're still alive. Alright, this is gonna be a fish pond. Yay. And let me kinda let's widen this real quick though. Like that. I'm gonna eat this moss. Get out of here, moss. You're gross. We're gonna put sand at the bottom of this, and then I'm gonna well, for now, that's fine. I want to move, like, that wood plank from the Hisi base shop. Yeah. And have, like, a wood bridge, maybe, too. I don't know. Anyway, for now, that's enough of that insane stupidity. Now, let's see. All right, and then this chainsaw, where did this come from? Was I just the double cast came from here, and then this, yeah, I just had that on there for whatever until I get another double cast. All right, everything's back to, let me put that on there for now. I need another Nala. We should go shopping. I'm gonna drop this potion for now. Hopefully it doesn't break, but it might. Alright. I'm hoping that keeping the potions over here, like, directly next to Colmy and further away from these teleporters might mean that they stay without breaking a little bit longer. Because in the first run, the 100-hour Alchemy Run, I had a bunch of flasks and stuff, and they stayed like that for a good long time. Yeah, that's the broom wand. Yep. Shh, definitely is. Alright. So this did not disappear during that process. So I want to put this... was it right here? No, up there. For now. Let's see if we could... And yeah, these also, they have no collision. So you can walk right, if you don't see the that it's made out of plastic and not smoke. I mean, stone, smoke. And you can walk through it like that. You know it's supposed to be a mimic one. Why is it doing that? I mean, it's cool, but it's probably gonna, like, get yeeted out of existence somehow. Alright. Now, let me... Where were the rest of the spells that have materials on them? Or the rest of my material spells. I don't remember. I don't know. Alright. Let's just get out of here for now. Let's go to Westworld now. Let's not go to the lake yet. No, let's just do this. Alright. I'm just gonna drop this on the top. Well, we'll drop it in a parallel world. In fact, I'm gonna pick up the rest of these that I don't want. We're gonna dispose of them all in a parallel world as if they don't exist. Hey, what the fox? How you doing? Let's go to... Hey, no. Don't be spicy. Come on, let's go one more. I think I've been to this. Let me see if I've been to this one. We're in the desert. Yeah. Can't believe I almost killed myself. That is... That would have been... Yeah. Real nice. Let's see if I can see the liquid smoke. Where the hell is it? It's so hard to see when you're just like... It's like underneath this. Whatever. Do I want to sit here and do this? No, not really. All right, goodbye. Oh, wait. Salt. Whatever. Stop throwing that at me. I'm gonna kill you. It's not nice. Alright. Honestly, when I heard you were making an alchemy run, I expected pockets of holes in the ground filled with mimicium, and then you upwarp the liquid to convert it all. No. Hello there. I guess I haven't been here, huh? Please drop explosive detonator and long distance cast. Hate you. It's near the pixel of gold in the rock. Yeah, I think. Yeah. It's just sometimes it... I wish it was not a normal spell refresher, but let me get a multicast now because I want to change the way I'm using, or the way I have infinite black holes. We have to use one, so let me speed this up. Where am I? Oh, you dingus. Oh, well, there's a spell refresher in here anyway. Yeah, that's right. It's always going to be like that. We have to use the charges first for the alpha. Anyway. I just need... It would be nice to not have a spread shot. Do I need... It's so funny that I don't have more multicasts right now. We'll wait until the next... I'm not re-rolling anymore. Don't need that. That's a crazy no hat filter you have. See, you like it? Nice. Glad you like it. I'm actually a VTuber and you just don't realize it. This is not a real person in front of you. This is just my model. Freezing or like blindness immunity and freezing immunity, two things that we also don't have any. Like you can even get poly immunity with iron, you know, without iron stomach. You don't even need iron stomach. But we don't have any way to get freezing or blindness immunity. Which it's cool, I guess. But also it would be cool if we could. Using some esoteric, I don't know, alchemy. It would be nice. I think so. Now, let's see if we have a multicast in here, please. I probably saw a double spell and I didn't pick it up, but in there. Maybe. I'm kind of spaced out, whatever. We're just kind of going through the...
You're beautiful.
Oh my god. Finally, holy crap. And we got water too, I want that. Yes! Yes! Get out of here, you noob. Give me that. Yes. And I could drop that. I'll keep maybe the damage. Alright, so get this crap out of here. Who cares? We don't need that. And then we're gonna do... Get rid of that. I'll keep the... All we want is lifetime increase and damage. And then long distance cast for now. Oh, it's beautiful. And then we could just put that on there. Yes, and now I have my ultimate good guy wand of good guyness. Or not. So this, I like using this, and I need this also for like long distance cast, like touch of smoke we'll use so that I can make pockets, like perfectly round pockets in the rock near my base to put enemies in to make farms. Anyway, but for now, I like this because it doesn't dig and it won't destroy flasks or destroy that or anything. It kills enemies but doesn't destroy anything, which is really nice for a run like this. Yeah, you can make it do damage by just adding damage. Project this, all of the damage plus and heavy shot and such, they do projectile damage. So it won't damage anything that's immune to projectile damage, like things in the power plant, but it's nice. It's like the wall hack wand. So I don't want any of that. Add more damage to it too, probably. Yeah. All right. And then wait, was there a double cast? Or teleporting's not the greatest right now, but whatever. Alright. I don't know if I have pollen. I think I do. Because I want to make a pollen engine too. At least one. At some point later on. What is going on? Oh, because I had... Yeah, we're going down to hell. For sure. Ow. Get another blood magic. That would be amazing if there was another long distance cast. So yeah, like this won't... Things will explode. Enemies that explode will still cause explosions, but... You know, I could just kill things through walls. It won't explode them. It won't destroy the world in any way. Yeah. Any flasks won't break if I shoot them with this. Chests won't open, etc., etc. It damages me because of blood magic. But that's fine because I have this. Let's go to the eye room. Look at that wand. Damn. The big boy wand. Oh. Wait, what the hell? This is like the lucky parallel world. Man, I mean, we probably maybe would have found that in hell eventually anyway, but nice. Or in the sky. Obviously, I don't want to go to the sky without any kind of poly immunity, just to be safe. No, I haven't beaten it. We did one stream of it, and I was a little tired, so I couldn't solve things fast enough, and by the end of the stream, I was just so out of it, trying to solve puzzles, and I'm like, I ended up playing it a little bit more off stream, but nah, I haven't finished it yet. It's amazing though, I love it. Another really good puzzle game. Let's take, I don't know if I want wand radar, but let's take item radar. Yeah, let's take wand radar too. I could always get rid of it later. I have chunk of soil already, but thanks, yeah. I still need like a double cast or more. And another blood magic for the teleport wand. And to go away from there. There's the other game that I want to play. Other puzzle game is Lorelei. Yeah, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Heard this is really good. I was looking forward to this game coming out for a while. The same way I was looking forward to Isle of Sea and Sky and also Animal Well. Although Animal Well I was really, really looking forward to for a long time. Like 2 years. Slime. That. But Lorelei, as soon as I saw the first trailer of it, it piqued my interest. I was like, yo, this looks very interesting. I actually ordered a physical book kind of journal thing for Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, so I could it has puzzle. It's like their journal to help you solve the puzzles, I guess. It's got illustrations in it, I think. Puzzle related illustrations, maybe, that you can fill in with your own solutions. I think we have plenty of these now. Maybe. Maybe. All right, what else am I looking for? I forgot. You had a good time with it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I hope that it gets more attention Isle of Sea and Sky. I think we don't need any of that. What was I looking for besides, obviously, as many long distance casts as I can get? That was the main thing. Arrow? Do I need an arrow? I know we can reduce spread with it. Those plastic caps that make it only pour a few drops at a time when you shake the bottle? Wait. For some reason, my Reaper sauce bottle doesn't have a measuring nozzle. Man. Oh, yeah. Duh, yeah. Explosive detonator. Mm-hmm. I haven't seen one of those, right? I hope not. Yeah, I really, really need that. Need another one of those. Oh, and a double. Alright. Arrows dissolve into grass so you can decorate with it. Okay. Yeah. Easier and better than using like a chunk of soil. So you don't make a no chunk mess everywhere. I will definitely take another one of these. Yes. I don't think I want faster levitation, maybe. If I had one more faster movement, I think I have one. I don't know if I want to move any faster than this. Teleporting, yes. Because for very like precise movement when building whatever the base, it's nice to not move very quickly all the time. All right, so let's go to hell. Let's kill the gate boss over here. Let's go away from there. No. All right, and then where are you? It's nice to be able to kill like polymages through the walls. That can happen too. Yeah. Do. My face is totally numb right now. Yeah, hemp. I don't know if you... I don't know what the... Whatever. If you're going to remember this or anything, or if you're going to have your contract renewed or anything like that for Nala. And I don't know what their plans are, but it's just a little thing, I guess. You know, whatever. But the, there are those, the, what do you call it? You may have been here when I was talking about it. The plastic version, the mimic version of the vases. Looks like they're supposed to come alive, but the script is not, I don't know what the problem with the script right now is, but there's the ones that are made out of plastic and they're supposed to fly at you and shoot at you, but they don't, because there's something with the script. But yeah, anyway, blah, blah, blah. I might as well tell you since you're here and I was just talking about it a little while ago. This. Eggs. Eggs and bakey. Alright, we're not doing enough damage to these, but... Ow. Oh yeah, I need a touch of smoke as well. Well, yeah. Do I need another shield? Whoops. They were supposed to create the ghoul XML enemies that now only appear in the tower and via... Oh, wow, really? Okay, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, those spitter ones? Yeah. Interesting. That's an old thing that I made probably before we even settled on the roguelite design. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, literally the gate boss. I don't think we need that. I'll take another one of these. Why not? For now. I might have to drop it eventually. Don't need that. Here, let's fix... Oh, did I grab all the refreshes? Like a dummy? Probably. Ow. No. Alright, so... Take that off. Alright. And then... Well, we need another multicast now, too, then. Maybe. I'm gonna keep... Well... Keep this on here. Maybe we'll take... I need to be able to speed that up a little bit more. Alright. Whatever. For now, that works. Alright. We have an alpha now that we can use for something. Look at all that mana on that one. That's crazy. It's crazy. This, that. I wanted the null shot for black holes, maybe. Because it makes them fire, like, very, very far. Okay. You have a poly rant. Summoned eggs have a missed opportunity to draw from the chaotic poly pool. Imagine if you can summon the rare poly pool, like a dragon boss or something. Oh, really? There's two types of decorative sarcophagi. I was thinking of those. The vases were supposed to release like 5 to 8 hammies, and that's a very old edition. They do. Like, there's there are vases that do release the Spideys, but there's they're not that rare if you're looking for them. The light pink ones, like these, they're always rock, but the light pink ones can be plastic. And then I think Conga Line had like fixed the script for Apotheosis mod, and they're supposed to, I guess, yeah, this one, it's plastic. And you can even see the damage, like you can walk through it, it has no collision. And if we can get it to take damage without killing it, it gets like the dizzy stars around it and stuff. And I think it's supposed to shoot out those, like the same pink spread shot or the same pink projectiles that those crystal enemies shoot. Where'd it go? Did it? What happened to it? Interesting. Is that it? Did it get somehow eaten? Ow. Man, come on, dude. Yeah, but that's a... What do you call it? A master of swapping? It's a swapper mage. That wasn't a tele mage. It was supposed to stay in the same spot with it. So like, say it hits me. Come on, hit me. Yeah, see, it just swaps with whatever it hits. But since that it was in the sand, maybe it kind of got broken by the sand or something. Anyway, let's go down here. Because it wasn't, the one underneath was rock. That wasn't the same one. Whoops, oh well. But yeah, today I was going to play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes also, but I didn't feel, I don't know, I didn't feel rested enough to do some puzzle solving on stream. Because even sometimes, I'm not like that tired, but you know, it's like when you don't get enough sleep, it's like, even playing Noita right now, I'm a little bit, I almost killed myself earlier in a really dumb way. That would have been, man. Mimic physics and it's meant to fly and shoot at you. I can't remember this at all. Bringing back the memories. Let's just go to this side. Oh yeah, there's the temples now. Right here. Let me actually put the blood magic on here so I can fly a little bit better. We're gonna buy another blood magic. And hopefully. And I need more divide buys. We have enough. Maybe we have to go to the gold room. Definitely need a blood magic though. And then a touch of smoke would be great. At least those. I want that, but... Wait, where was... We gotta go this way. Whoops. Whoops. Wait a minute. Is it up here a little bit? Can't remember... where the ominous temple one is. No, there's no way to steal that we know of anyway. Spells from shops inside of biomes, only in the Holy Mountains. Where's the other one? Is it down more? How many secret bunnies have you found in Noita so far? You know, we talk about stuff like that in the community sometimes in Noita, like about if there's any kind of weird, like like Frog Fraction style multi-game secrets with like Noita and Fez. See, okay, see, I didn't know. And it doesn't have to be the same person. I don't know. But did Petri... See, this is one of the things I was going to ask. I don't know if he told you. But I'm still working on it because Animal Well came out and then I got busy with all this stuff. But I'm working on a big Noita video. Like a making of type of documentary. And I'm probably going to go to Finland to... Well, first I need to reach out to the museum and see if I can gain access to any of the museum stuff. Let's take that just in case we need something like that. How much money do I have? We need to go to the gold room. Damn. Well, we don't need destruction yet. I would really like a blood magic though. So let's wait for that. Anyway, so one of the questions I was going to ask Petri, if he would answer this, I don't know. But when I was playing Fez, my most recent playthrough of Fez, because I'm making a Fez video essay as well, and so I had to get familiar with it again, sort of. just to refresh my memory about a couple things. And I looked at the credits, and there's a Petri Perho in the credits as a tester for Fez. And I was like, wait a minute. It's all making sense. And then I was like, wait, are the eyes? Because, like, Fez is all about perspective. It's like, are the eyes like a way to solve the black monolith puzzle in Fez legitimately? Is that what it is? We have to solve the eyes in Noita and then go back to Fez. Anyway, whatever. So, yeah. And then these are the things I think of. Just like kind of theory craft, whatever. BS. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if like solving the eyes allowed us to do something in another game? Like, if you guys have ever looked into the, I forgot what it's called now, the ARG with frog fractions and a whole bunch of other games. There's this really, really complex multi-game ARG. And I've always kind of had this little theory craft thing. I'm like, what if there's something like that with Noita? Don't actually know, but I kind of doubt it. There's like a decade between Fez and Noita, so it'd be really deep pull for a secret. But as said, no actual idea, only Petri knows. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. Ow. That didn't actually hurt me, but alright. Where's the blood magic? Don't you want me... What the hell was that? It's gone now, okay. There was a spell that just kind of... I saw numbers just... yeet. RNG. Don't you want me to almost kill myself again by having too many blood magics on a wand? Come on. I know you do. I know you want that. Solving the eyes lets you redeem a GTA Online shark card and an Oblivion horse armor cosmetic. I was a little sad that Animal Well has a Fez cosmetic Easter egg and a Tunic one as well, but it didn't have a Noita one. And the only reason why, you know, on the Animal Well Discord a while ago, long before release, let's just go to a regular channel, not spoilers. We started making egg-related or other game-related eggs for Animal Well, and then I made this Noita one right here. This beautiful, beautiful, the most beautiful of all of them. Although, look at that. The Tunic one is amazing. So there's a Tunic egg, a Tokitori egg, Metroid, of course, Big Mode, a Rupee. I made the Fez one too, but I'm not happy with it because it has Mixel. I need to redo it and make it good. And then there's the Eye one, which somebody else made. I think Dude Guy. Yeah, I made this one. And I was like, it would be so cool if there was like a Noita transformation in Animal Well. But there's not that we know of. Alright. Anyway.
Nope.
Uh-oh. Well, fine. All right. There you go. Whoops, come on. Haha. But how are you guys gonna tell me that there's a blood magic right in front of my face that I'm not seeing if you can't say words? I'm sure I already passed one, right? Man. Alright. Yeah, I should put the long distance cast on here for now. I don't need to attack anything. Whoops. Oh my god, but wait. No, because we're just nulling the long distance cast. There we go. Alright. Tails. Gotta be careful. Gotta cessate. Oh, we got it. There we go. Now, what did I need it for? Oh, yeah. Now, look at this. We only have 14,000 gold again. That's crazy. And I want all these spells. So we gotta be careful over here. For sure. Oh yeah, I wanted a touch of smoke. I need that too. Hey, stop it. Well, yeah, I guess touch of smoke to build with. To build holes in walls. Long distance cast, touch of smoke. I could use touch of gold, but I don't have any of the powder vacuum field. If I had powder vacuum field, I can suck the gold out of the wall so that I can, you know, teleport in there. I guess let's go to the, gold room over here. The eyes. All right, let me turn that off. You may speak. I need to make a TTS command as well, or a TTS channel point redeem, because I wouldn't want TTS all the time. I would never be able to actually like commentate ever, because I'm really bad with getting when I feel like I'm interrupting somebody. I just immediately get quiet. That's why like playing co-op is difficult, because I constantly feel like I'm gonna interrupt somebody, so I just like stop talking. And TTS makes me do that. All right, Vexilus, have fun, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Last night was a lot of fun. Mostly, well, we were only there. I was only there for, I guess, I don't know how long, but it was fun. Kind of like keeping you from coding. So bright. Why was your health going down in the circle? It's not going down, it's just I have blood magic. This damages me, so if I... Oh, yeah. You know, it damages me pretty quickly, depending on how fast the wand fires. So... the teleport wand shouldn't damage me. But if I use any of these other wands that have blood magic on them, then it will. But also, there's lava. as well. Maybe I was just like sitting in lava. Alright, we don't need that much. Yeah, I was probably teleporting through the lava, and if you're moving too fast, like, I have a Nala on it, but sometimes I want to actually, it's just easy to use this, but I really want to use Deadly Heal. Alright. Where am I? I mean, the main world? Yeah. Okay. Central world. I haven't backed up in a while. Maybe I should do that. Just in case. This type of run. I think we went to like 4 parallel worlds today or something. I just want to buy... Did I even see a touch of smoke, though? I don't know if I did. It's a touch of oil. Back when you were making the pool, I wanted to suggest a coin pool like Scrooge, but I guess there was one already. You know, we could do that, too. But then you collect it all, though. There's no way to make it so that the gold powder doesn't get collected by you. Maybe. I think I need another divide by 2 for another build that I need to make. Ow. For the permanent or infinite platforms, which we're gonna make like energy barriers in the base with like just like an energy cage. And then a shelf, an infinite lifetime platform shelf for holding all the potions that evaporate in the air. Man, okay. I feel like I gotta say like man after everything. Like, we're gonna all the potions that evaporate in the air, man. Ow. I'm really out of touch with this game. Which biome is this? This is the, like, the hell biome, the underworld. Basically, at the bottom of the world, very bottom of the world, you get dark, evil, hellish versions of all of the other biomes. All of the main biomes. And just loop. They just keep looping. Alright, so... touch of water. Probably don't want that. Oops. I don't think I saw a touch of smoke down here. Man. I do have to end soon. I gotta make some dinner. It's like pretty late. Touch of smoke is like gray colored. Yeah. Yeah. My energy level's almost gone now. I think it's probably a good time to end. I'm just addicted right now. I want to... We got all... Oh, here it is. Yo. All right, we got it. Now this is a perfect time to end. Let me just go over here. Instantly die somehow, get polyed, and then run over. So next time, we have... pretty much the only spell that I really want that I don't have is the explosive detonator, but I can show this. I'll go back to the base real quick. Hang on. And then we'll end. I want to just show what I need the explosive detonator for those of you who don't know. Let's just teleport all the way up. Because it's fun. Just smash. Ah. Cut it out. I learn something new every minute. Never played the game, but Fury is entertaining, and it's fun watching while not understanding and being like, what the fuck is going on? Nice. Yes. Oh, we're in Westworld. What? I thought I was in the main world. This whole time okay. Well, that's cool. Nice. Let's just jump into... wait, yeah, I'm like two worlds over. That's right. Let's not crash. Because I've been teleporting around super speedy. And... I should... I'm gonna chance it. It should be fine. As long as we don't do anything, like, really dumb. Like what we just did, like teleporting so quickly like that. I'll kill you, though. Alright. Wow, look at this wand. What? The dragon dropped that? That has to be probably the worst one I've ever seen him drop. I mean, I guess the mana and stuff is pretty good. Yeah, we got someone... You know what? Let me just quickly do this. I'm walking here. Thanks. Yeah, so we got Summon Wand. We got Long Distance Cast, which is very important. We got Blood Magic was just to speed up some wands. Touch of Smoke, very important. This was very important. I would just jump into a portal, but I don't want to accidentally... There's like ways to kind of like dupe chunks of the world, and I don't want that to happen. I'm not trying to like cause any kind of like oddness. Where am I? Are we in main world? No. Now we are. Perfect. Perfect spot. All right. Out. Hell yeah. Hey, buddies. I want to take them... Well, we don't need to use them for healing anymore. The Hisi healers, but it'd be nice to have them hanging out at the base. Once we, you know, build it out a little bit more. All right, so let me take this off for now. I might want to keep you alive. There's some enemies that I want to keep alive. I want to try to bring... Some materials are really rare, and you can only get them from specific enemies, or like one enemy. Like the, like we're collecting every material, or trying to. And like these guys are the only thing in the game. They bleed pink magical liquid, but it's actually a powder. Because of course it is. And then these these mask enemies, glowing mask enemies, they're the only thing that you can get green magical liquid from, which is also a powder. So I'd like to bring them back to the lab with one of these so that I can just farm those materials anytime I want. And then this enemy, I don't know about this. This is like a physics enemy, but I think it'll be revived. We might need a way to get rid of all of the broken parts of it, though, if it just keeps getting revived. Just so I can farm those materials easier. All right, so we're over here. Let's see if these things broke. Yeah, so this is still here. That's good. Our mimic friend. It's kind of still dancing in just like a little mimic invisible dance. The smoke is still here and freezing liquid. All right. Freezing liquid's easy to get. These are still here. I could use this. Wait. I need to, let's just kind of, because the damage doesn't matter. We can do that to get rid of it. And the acid, see, I want explosive detonator so that we don't produce this flammable gas. Because I'm going to be collecting materials in here, and if I have a bunch of flammable gas around, then it could ignite and burn down my base. Could ignite and kind of cause an issue. So we want to try to control that type of thing. Just like you normally would. Wait a minute. Alright, so I'm going to... Beautiful. It's like a bones or something. This one has... It's beautiful. Alright. Now, we're doing something like... It's called waypoints, basically. There's a way... This is the easiest, most minimal slot way to do it. All you need is Dormant Crystal with trigger and return. And then I used Vacuum Field, the Vacuum Field spell to drag the boss here, since the boss always keeps this chunk and the surrounding ones loaded in memory. So we can just use this here. I think we have them. Are they there? Hang on. Probably. It was just the glimmer that made it invisible. And wherever I go, so now let's go back to hell over here. Or this is actually the frozen chasm, ice chasm. So we're like really far away right now. Really, really far away. All I gotta do is cast this and nothing happens. There it is. I like explosive detonator, so we don't have this mess that we create. But even if I was far into parallel worlds, we would immediately teleport back here. And then I built this, again, right underneath all those teleporters. Just so we have just a fast travel hub, kinda. And then we summoned our own portal here using the notes from the Cantele. And A, D sharp, E, G. And then this teleports me to the mountain. So we just have this. We can maneuver around the world fairly quickly with that. Now that we've spent, 40 hours probably finding a bunch of spells we've needed. Maybe 30 hours. But now I can start building the base and collecting all the materials that I need. But first, I think we're going to farm next time. First, I'm going to use long distance cast Touch of Smoke to make holes in walls far away from Colmy. And I'm going to drag a Polymage there. Yeah, it's like a subway station. Yeah. We're gonna drag a polymage there using the Homebringer spell, just like rapid fire Homebringer on here. And then also we're gonna bring a Necrobot. This guy. We're gonna bring one of these there. And I can farm poly. I can farm stinky meat and eat that for lots and lots of poly immunity. And then I'm gonna bring other enemies there too to have them get resurrected. So I can farm other things, like materials from them. Anyway. Ugh. If you turn yourself into smoke with the spell, you die, right? Yep. Yes, you do. That's why, you know, we have saving grace and we have an extra life. But if I like rapid fire cast it, then yeah, it would kill me pretty quickly. So let's not do that. All right. Let's go raid somebody because I need food.